WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
Here we go. No ad-lib. It'll be fine. You have to know where it's going. That's all. Here we go.
I wake up with you guys, I spend my day with you guys, and I go to bed with you guys. You guys are the best.
I listen on the app.
Online, in the car, it's on all the time.
Ready, set.
I wrote to your station manager about your show, and the funny things that you think funny aren't funny, yet you're still on the air.
Turn it up. We're giving the show.
Hey, you up yet? You're hanging out in Johnny's house.
XL 1067.
Good morning. It's 601, Orlando's number one hit music station. It's XL 1067. This is Johnny's house on the Thursday morning. It's going to be a little warmer than yesterday. Mostly sunny with a high of 72. Right now, 46.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
It looks like HBO Max is going to be cutting down on the password sharing.
Mhm.
So if you are sharing your password for the streaming platform, they said that they're going to begin a very early, gentle rolling out of shutting down the password sharing. So it said it's going to start within the next year. Essentially, they're going to talk about the option of adding a member during the first quarter of your of the first quarter of the year. They're saying that you can add a person, but they said it's an art and science to determine who is sharing a password and who may just be using the account at a vacation home. So they're cracking down on that.
Well, here's the thing. They knew they could have come out the gate saying, okay, no sharing of passwords. But no, it was like a drug. They want you to get addicted to them shows.
Absolutely.
And once you're addicted to those shows, well,
I
guess I got to buy it.
So they also just talked about the release of some of the shows. They're talking about season 3 of White Lotus is February of 2025.
Love that show.
Let's see here. A Night of the Seven Kingdoms. This is a smaller scale of Game of Thrones. That's coming out in the summer of 2025. Euphoria has been pushed back to early 2026, which is very unfortunate. I love that show. Flava Flav claims that he got kicked out of hanging out with the Backstreet Boys.
I saw the story.
Last night was the NBC's Rockefeller Center Christmas tree lighting.
Okay.
And I guess he posted on social media that he was invited to actually go hang out with the Backstreet Boys and everything. And so security actually quickly came in along with NBC executives and allegedly said that NBC didn't want him in the area he was in and asked him to leave, which was the Backstreet Boys dressing room. So I don't know what happened, but basically he went on social media to describe the whole thing. He was like, at the same time, their social media woman came up to me and asked to capture social content, and then they asked me to leave.
Well, it sounds to me like she didn't get clearance.
Yeah.
People, here's the thing about being a celebrity. You can drop your name, but we even know locally.
Yeah.
You can drop your name. Sometimes people just say no.
When yesterday was a weird day in New York, someone got assassinated.
Yeah.
Yes.
And there happened to be millions of people going for the tree lighting. So it's kind of a weird day. So they were probably like, look, nobody that's not authorized in any area.
That's true. So, but I mean, he went off. He was like, what did I ever do to NBC? He's like, I'm pretty sure I did some NBC stuff at the Olympics.
Well, he gave him free coverage at the Olympics because they didn't even pay him.
Yeah, he was pointing out all the notable moments and all the stuff that he's done with them for the past year.
I got rejected at the club. I told the guy, you know what? Monday morning, I'm going to make you famous.
Oh, damn.
He's like, okay, but I didn't.
Wow.
I didn't make him famous.
I got rejected a couple of times, but one time I had Chris Tucker and Tracy Morgan with me, and when they saw them, they're like, "No, come back." I'm like,
We're going somewhere.
Me and my friends are leaving.
We're leaving.
Yeah. Also, a little birdie out there, a little source is saying that Jessica Biel and Justin Timberlake are on a break for the holidays.
I mean, holiday break, you go get together.
They've been trying to divorce those two for about 5 years now.
I know. Same with Prince Harry and Meghan Markle. I don't know the rumor. So basically, a source says that Jessica initiated it and that they're going to spend the holidays apart. She might go to 1 or 2 of his concerts, but she's, still willing to support him.
When you're taking a break, you ain't going about the concert.
No.
They're fine.
A break means that you're...
Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. That's okay.
Yeah, I mean, me and my wife were on a break once. She ain't come to none of my gigs. Not a damn one.
No.
If you're on a break and they do show up on your gig, you better call security. Hey, so-and-so here. Keep an eye on them.
It's not a break.
Hey, we come back. What's the update? What we've been doing? We need to share with you on Johnny's House. 621, it is Johnny's house Thursday. It's going to be mostly sunny and 72. It is 46 right now. Yesterday, I had a 2 hour and a half date last night.
Date?
Yeah, I went on a date.
Nice.
Okay.
Everybody knows after top 40, after playing that all day, I listen to jazz. And my favorite place, Jazz Tasting, had like a appreciation thing.
I got invited to that.
Did you really?
Yeah, I just couldn't make it.
Yeah.
So what if we showed up on your date?
Oh my gosh.
I don't care.
I wish I could have made it.
Me too.
I wish if you like jazz like that, come on.
I just wanted to go check the place out.
I always thought, I'm like, I have so much fun there when I go. I was like, maybe I'll invite the group. I even thought about that last night. And then I'll listen to that, and about 7, I got to go home. I got letters to read.
Yeah.
Date's over. Good night. And I drank water last night. And then went home and read some more letters to make sure we're all tight with baby DJ. Ray, how was yours?
It was good. I did read some letters as well. I went and got my nails done. I did some errands. I spent some time with the girlfriend. And then I'm back here.
Back here. This is what we do. Date's over. It's like, hey, had a good time. Bye.
Yeah.
Gotta go home.
See ya.
See ya. Brian.
I did some stuff around here, and then I had to go home. And my son is working on his first air check. So he's trying to learn how to do radio. So we spent some time on that. He realized it's not as easy as it looks. I tell people all the time, I know it seems easy, but it's just really not. And so he worked hard on it. I'll give it to him. And that must be tough because I'm hard on people. And I told him, I said, I'm gonna be hard on you too, just like everybody else. So we did that for about 2 hours. Then he went to his actual job. He had to go to work and do that. And then I did some work around the house. I couldn't go to the jazz tastings thing because my wife had to go to Tampa, which is why I couldn't go.
I tell you what,
I wish I could.
There's a band a jazz band that is amazing. The next time they'll come, I'll let you guys know.
Okay.
I won't put it on the air because
cool.
It's a good time.
Then I wrapped up the night finishing up my my stack of letters, and now here I am.
Here we are. Norris, happy birthday! Whoa! It's your birthday. It's Norris' birthday. It's your birthday. How old are you? 20?
Again for like the 11th time.
No, I'm talking about how you act.
Hey, you went a little too high on that.
Yeah, I was going to say,
I know.
maybe like 15,
I saw that Britney Spears.
Where she turns 5.
That's disturbing.
Yeah, it is. Yes,
it's very disturbing. So what's up, birthday girl?
So yesterday I did my extra shift and kind of going back and forth with like that, doing emails. And then I grabbed a bottle of wine. I went home and I finished the rest of the
That's
letters.
what I do.
Yeah. And
wine.
like, I found myself crying.
You will.
Yeah, it's
You
deep.
will.
So,
our thing is with our baby DJ program is that, we're a hand up, not a handout. There's a lot of people that hit a bump in the road. We want to make sure that you get over that bump and get back on that. And there's a lot of people that need more help than just toys.
yeah.
But at least what we try to do is for that one particular day, the stress that, you would normally have to deal with. And it's hard to tell your kids if, you celebrate Christmas, you don't have anything.
Yeah.
Nothing. You just wake up and that can scar a child. So, with our program, we try to make sure that we can put a Band-Aid on it just for a day. But no, if you read those letters and doesn't touch you, you're dead inside.
Yeah, no, for real.
Later on this morning, I'll tell you how you can help with our Baby DJ program. And also at 8 o'clock this morning, a special announcement. If y'all dare me, I swear I'll say it. I'll say it.
Say it now.
I'll say it.
Say it. Do it with your chest.
I ain't going to say it. I would, though. I might.
This drum roll for 2 hours.
I might. 8 o'clock, we're going to do that. All right. The birthday girl is having something done for the very first time. And when we come back, we'll find out about your first on Johnny's house. That ain't it. 638, Orlando's number one hit music station. It's going to be mostly sunny and 72. It is 46 right now. XL, good morning. Who's this? Hello.
Hi, good morning. This is Kim.
Kim, why you calling? What you calling for?
Well, I thought I heard yesterday that you said to call for during an instant Christmas song to win some tickets.
And I did. And you did.
You did.
Congratulations. You are the winner. Joy Fatone,
that's
AJ McLean, a
awesome.
legendary New Year's Eve 2025. It's going to be at the House of Blues. And if you want to get tickets, you can go to livenation.com. But you ain't got to worry about that because you heard what you're supposed to do. And you called.
Well, that sounds so fun.
And you're going. And they're going to be playing through New Year's. They'll do a champagne toast. And then Happy New Year's and continue on with the show.
That's the cool thing. They take requests from
Yes.
the crowd and everything. And then they stop down. We're going to do the toast, countdown, and then they're going to keep going.
All right. So congratulations.
Yay, thank you.
No, thank you. You hold on and get that information. And I heard there's a rumor. We might play it again one more time. I don't even know. One more time this morning. You hear that song.
Man,
you call,
Johnny Wild today.
And you just might even win. One more time. I heard that might be going down. And a big announcement.
Oh, you
At
said
8
big
o'clock.
announcement.
Right now?
Hook. Big announcement, 8 o'clock today. All right, today is Narice's birthday, and she's doing something that she's never done before. It ain't that, y'all. So
I mean, maybe it is. I don't know.
Thank you for clarifying that.
No, you know how mine's all in the gutter this time of the morning.
Come on now.
So your family's coming down. So what are you gonna do?
Yes. So I got my two sisters are coming with their kids, and then my mom's going to join in later on. And my middle sister, she is known to be the rebellious one.
Mhm.
So she's the only one in our family that has tattoos, which is
Okay.
something that my mom's not fond of.
Yeah.
But I've always kind of wanted one, but I said I was going to do it if I had my mom's blessings.
Uh-huh.
I got her blessings back in October, and I have her writing also. It says "I love you" in Spanish. So
Okay.
we're gonna get that tattoo together for my birthday.
Where you
So
gonna put it?
I'm gonna put it on my wrist because I not to sound cheesy, but like I love my mom. Everything I
course.
do is for her. So
Of course.
whenever I'm holding a microphone on my right hand, I want to make sure I can see her writing. So I'm gonna put it on my wrist.
Right now. Okay. Yeah.
Nice.
Of course. Of course.
Yeah.
Because my mom be like, "You grown boy, do what you want."
Yeah.
No, not when you're not when your mom's Hispanic. She's looking at me. She's like, "Stop." She's looking at me like I'm still 15.
Yeah. Oh, of course. Oh,
Mhm.
my mom does that. Go empty the trash. I'm not emptying the trash.
Don't tell me what to do. I do what I want.
Yeah, I like to say that, but no, I'm not. All right. So Ray, when did you get how old were you when you got your first tat?
I was 16.
And what was it behind it?
It was, what did I get? Oh, so my first one was a little star, like a shooting star
And
on
why?
my wrist.
Why'd you do that?
I don't know. I just wanted to get a tattoo, and that's what I got.
Did you go to Fleet World?
I did not.
Don't
That's-
laugh. That was hot. That was a hot
That's
spot.
where I
Didn't
got
you
my,
get one there?
I got my belly button pierced there.
That's where I got my first
There
tattoo.
you go. There it is.
In the gold building because
In
it
the
has
gold
AC. Thank you
AC.
very much.
And next to that, you can get some dentistry.
Yes, the gold building is where I got my belly button pierced.
Probably the same place that did my tattoo because they did piercings there
Yes,
too.
yeah.
That is too funny.
But my mom signed off on me getting a tattoo for my
Were
16th
you-
birthday.
Were you nervous about asking her? Or
No, just because my whole family has tattoos.
Yeah.
I think I was nervous just because I was so young.
Mhm.
But like at that time, people in high school were starting to get tattoos.
Yeah.
Like that was the thing. If you go to high school now, like there's so many kids
Oh,
that
yeah.
have tattoos.
Sleeves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I mean, I was 16.
Yeah, Brian. What was your first?
My
tat?
first tattoo I got at Flea World in the gold building.
Uh-huh.
It's covered up now.
Yeah.
It was on my like my shoulder on my right side, and it was. I mean, I liked it. I thought it was really cool. It was like I had got this carving of a statue at this thing like on vacation that I went to in
Yeah.
this little village type thing.
Yeah.
And it was a dude it was like a weeping Buddha guy. He was
Yeah.
like bent over, had his head down, and it looked cool.
Yeah.
And so I took the statue there and I had this guy do it, but the guy wasn't very good.
so
So
his skills weren't up to par.
it was pretty bad. And so finally I got it covered up. But yeah, I mean, I got it when I was 18
Really?
at Flea World.
That is too funny, man. Because you got to look at somebody's work. Now, when they show you those books, is that supposed to be the person did it, or I want one like that?
That's like their flash. So it's like examples.
Right.
So sometimes people come in not knowing exactly what they want, or
but,
like
but they did it though.
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
yeah, sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes it's just like they print it out a flash sheet and they're like they can do these things.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like this guy was terrible. His
Really?
lines were terrible. His shading was terrible. I didn't even I can't recall looking at the book and going, "Ooh, this guy's good. I want to get this."
Really?
I just said, "This is what I want." Here I am. It was only like 60 bucks, and it was big.
Really?
So I was like, let's do it. Because I mean, the sleeve I have now is over $1,000.
Yeah.
Because there's multiple
but
sessions.
you can see the different quality
exactly
in what you have.
Yeah.
I want to find out about your very first tat. How old were you? Where is it, and what is it symbolic of? Or you just wanted to get one and everybody else got one, so you wanted to get one too. And where is it? Your very first tat. I don't have one, just in case y'all want to know. I ain't got no tats. I want to get one of my mom and dad over my heart, but y'all talked me out of that.
That's weird.
Years ago. If you're looking at me like, I just want them on my
If
heart.
you're going to the movies and then you're just like eye contact with your parents.
That made sense.
Put it on your back,
Yeah.
like on your shoulder in the back.
Yeah, it didn't make sense. That's why I didn't do it. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, XL Mobile, 41067, live streamers, wake up. We want to talk to you and throw it on social media. On the reason to get our first tat, we want to hear about yours, so share your story on Johnny's House. 654, this is Johnny's House on Orlando's number one hit music station. It is XL 1067. Mostly sunny today, and it's going to get about 72. It's still cool right now. It is 46. All right, talking about that first tat. Did you text me those? Oh, I didn't get it. There you go. All right. We're having technical problems behind the scenes here. Let's talk to Christy. Christy, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
All right, first tat.
I was at a wedding. I was 20. It was my best friend's, and I was like a bridesmaid. And towards the end of the night, so I guess we've had a little bit to drink, we all decided that it would be a good idea to get a tattoo. She was getting married to an Irish guy, so we decided it was a good idea to all get 4-leaf clovers. So
That's fun.
we went and got 4-leaf clovers. However, the guy never put any color in them, so they were like just black and white. So everyone would always say, "Oh, that's a cool flower."
Are they still married?
No, they're not.
Oh, look at that.
But you know
But
what?
we also have the clovers.
But you know what? The memory will last. It was a very good day.
Right, cool story.
Yeah, celebrating that day.
But now it could actually be a flower instead of a clover.
There you go. Just get it colored in.
I could add color in.
Did you get any more, or is that still the only one?
No, I also have birds on my wrist and a cross on my back.
Very good. Very good. Hey, thank you for sharing that.
Thank you.
You have a good day. All right, bye-bye. Let's see here. Let's go with Christy from Claremont. Good morning.
Good morning.
All right, tell us about your first tat.
First-time callers.
Hey, Christy! First-time caller. You got a first-time caller number that is just for you to call. When you call back, say it. Nerese, what is her number?
It is 4222.
What's your number, Christy?
4222.
We want to personally welcome you to Johnny's house.
Thanks.
Thank you. Tell us about that tat.
So I got my first one at 26, but I called in because of my 16-year-old.
Okay.
When she was 9, she started saying she wanted one for her grandmother.
Okay.
Like to represent their relationship. So 3 years ago, she said, "Mom, I want some song on me." And then I was like, "She's 16. We shouldn't do this."
Mm-hmm.
Well, what she did is, you know how you get the Spotify symbol and you can scan it?
Yes.
It's like a QR code.
Yeah, like a QR code. So my mom's favorite artist is Michael Bublé, and their connection is Christmas. And so she got a Spotify QR code on her ankle that plays Feliz Navidad by Michael Bublé.
No way.
And
That's cool.
Wow.
I love that.
And it's her connection, and she can be like, "Hey," and people can scan it and hear it. And my mom is very, very ill. And she said, "Mom, I really want it before, she passes so I can show her." And my mom is anti-tattoo.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
don't unbusiness yourself is what she said.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
so, which is totally not the case anymore, right?
Oh, yeah.
But,
Something like that.
and brought my mom to tears. And she was like, "Okay, I approve." So it was like this full circle amazingness. And somebody said to her, 30 years from now or 20 years from now, if you can't scan it because Spotify doesn't allow it, she's already thought it through at 16. I'm super impressed. She wants to turn it into poinsettias and put the words Feliz Navidad if that's the case. And I'm like, I mean, at 16, I would have never thought it through.
Wow, that is awesome. You hold on a second. B, what they saying over there?
XL Mobile powered by Attorney Dan Newland. In a wreck, need to check. It's a no-brainer. Call Attorney Dan Newland. See, my husband and I got chili peppers because we love Chili's, the restaurant.
Okay.
That was their first tattoo. And then someone said they got a Hello Kitty tribal tramp stamp, and they're 40 now, and they still don't regret it.
A lot of them got them. Right there. All right, moving on. Ray, what you working on?
How much do the cast members of Saturday Night Live make?
Interesting. I want to know that.
Yeah.
On the way to Johnny's house.
Hey, it's Olivia Rodrigo.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
1067 Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so New York Magazine asked the past and present SNL cast members what their biggest splurge was when they got their first paycheck from the show, and like how much was it. So Pete Davidson told New York Magazine that they pay them $3,000 an episode.
Okay.
Wow.
So $3,000 an episode, and the first thing that he got was a big dinner.
Okay.
He spent it on dinner. Let's see here.
In New York, that's about right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You go to a fancy spot.
Yeah, so Julia Louis-Dreyfus?
Julia Louis-Dreyfus.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's rich anyway, but yeah.
She bought a $75 pair of shoes. She said they were out of her budget at the time, and that's what she splurged hers on. Sarah Silverman bought a $300 cashmere sweater.
Okay.
Seth Meyers got a really big couch and a really big TV to match it. That was the first thing he splurged on.
Most of the cast members make their money from still doing stand-up because now, as seen on Saturday Night Live, they get a lot more money.
Yeah. So, I mean, if you look at Pete Davidson and what he said, he claims $3,000 per episode. It's pretty legit. That means a cast member who's on every episode a season would earn about $54,000 to $66,000 a year, which is decent.
But again, you can make that in a weekend.
Absolutely.
After the season's over.
Yeah, I mean, when Tracy Morgan was on it, he was doing $27,000 a weekend at like improv. So he would use the credit from SNL to sell out shows.
$100,000 a month. Yeah.
Right.
So the Hollywood Reporter has a list for us.
What is this list?
This is
Hold on, let me get my stuff ready.
the annual Power 100 list of women in Hollywood.
Right,
so the most powerful woman in entertainment. I was like, I'll see where you go with this.
That away.
Number 1 is Jennifer Aniston.
She's still on fire. That's the crazy thing, man.
Yeah, I don't know that you could ever argue with that.
Yeah.
We have Beyonce at number 2.
Yeah.
Quinta Brunson. I don't know who that is. Fran Drescher.
Fran Drescher?
Really?
Number 4.
That's the nanny.
Yeah.
Yes.
She doing something that I don't know about.
No. So this is the most powerful Hollywood women. Like, this is just like, I don't know.
Of all time or this week?
It doesn't say. It does not say.
And that is the reason why Johnny put his buzzer down.
All right. Say that last one again.
Okay. So most of these I feel like are in alphabetical order. So it's not because of like what they're doing, but they're saying the most 100 powerful women of all time.
Okay.
So other people on the list, we've got Greta Gerwig, Nikki Glaser.
Oh, she is the SAG AFTRA president.
Okay. Well, darn right she is.
So yeah, she's a big deal.
Yeah.
Selena Gomez is on it.
Okay.
Kim Kardashian, Blake Lively, Jennifer Lopez, Jenna Ortega, Rihanna, Emma Stone, Meryl Streep, Taylor Swift. So I mean, if you look at the list, they're all deserving.
Yeah.
Also, TikTok has their year in review.
Hold on, let me get stuff.
There we go. There we go.
I mean, some of it's stuff we've probably never seen.
It's basically like things of like how important TikTok has been and like the cultivating their like personal data and all this stuff. So
if I'm not mistaken, isn't it gonna be gone like January 9th or something?
That's what they keep saying.
Yeah.
So, I mean, someone's gonna own it.
Yeah.
Like it might be here still, but they say they're gonna make them sell it.
Yep.
So the top song in the United States,
According to TikTok,
on the platform, $1 Million Baby.
Yeah.
I totally see that.
Yep.
As far as music, Sabrina Carpenter was the most popular artist on TikTok.
Okay, I can't argue that.
Ice Spice, Billie Eilish, Meghan Trainor were on there. Also, there was the influencer Jules LeBron. She's the very demure, very mindful.
I saw that.
So she's on the list. Charlie XCX, Brett Summer. That was one of the biggest things. So that's like the top trends and everything. The breakout, the baby hippo. Remember the baby hippo that everybody Moo Dang or whatever was posting?
Yeah.
And then Pesto the chubby penguin. Those were like the top things.
That demure it gets to the back of my neck.
I think I didn't like it because everyone started overdoing it.
Yes.
And then it's like, oh, you killed it. You took something cool.
I mean, they killed it in like 3 days though.
But also it's like how I think the back of the neck feeling is because it's like, why did that take off?
Yeah.
Like, why did that take off?
Very mindful.
Because everybody, like, we have meetings around here about like things need to start taking off.
Well, we've said for years you can't meet on that kind of stuff because then stuff like this blows up.
Yeah.
Because you can't plan to be viral. It doesn't work.
Very mindful.
Yeah,
Weird stories. They are so true. It's interesting. Brian's going to give it to us next on Johnny's House. 7:08. It is a Thursday, and it's Johnny's house. A lot of sunshine. It's 72 today. Still cool outside. It is 46. All right, Brian, what are those strange stories or those weird stories that are true?
Well, I think when it comes to like chicken tenders, you get them. Sauces is the most important part, right? I mean, that's the most important part of it. Well, this happened in Clearwater last Friday. This girl named Mackenzie, she was going to get her order from Raising Cane's. And Raising Cane's is known for their sauce, right? So they had this really good sauce. She's a little upset because she was missing 8 packets of cane sauce that she was supposed to get.
And she didn't find out till she got home?
Right.
Oh, yeah, that makes you mad.
So she went back to the restaurant and they gave her the missing sauces. But she said, no, I need extra sauces as compensation for my time and gas for coming back here.
I can understand
But
that.
sauce ain't free. So they said, no, we're going to give you the sauces that you paid for.
But you made a mistake.
And she got a little upset. She got into a little altercation, had a little tirade, punched the manager in the leg, and tried to grab away her keys and ID lanyard. Didn't go very well. Felony charge, $2,500 bond. And she's pleading not guilty because she said, look, kind of reason of insanity. I went a little crazy because I didn't have my sauces.
Now, I can, you get home, had a rough day. Open your bag, you sat down, you got your TV on, what you want to watch while you eat, and your sauce is gone.
Yeah, she's kind of my hero though, because I feel like I would do the same thing if I was hangry, if they got me on like a bad day.
Well, and if I'm the manager, I'm like, you know what?
Take the sauce.
Take a couple extra sauces.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. My bad.
But if she did come in cussing, screaming, and being an itch, then it's like, you know what? Why would I go extra for you? If you would have just come in and said, hey, your people forgot my sauces, you know what? I'm so sorry. But if you'd have came in and started cussing me.
Oh, yeah, you came in hot. I still would use it as a teachable moment. I'm like, hey, listen, you ain't got to be that hot. I'm going to give you the sauce. But see, that makes me not want to do it. I totally understand, ma'am. Take the sauce and get the hell up out of here.
Yeah, if you came in hot, I might only give you. I might give you your 8 and tell you to kick rocks. I don't know. Ray, you take your kids to the splash pad, right?
I do.
Yeah,
all the
my
time.
kid loved the splash pad when he was growing up. Well, they just did this very long study, 25 years worth of data they've been going through.
25 years?
And if you don't want to know about this, go ahead and stop listening
about
now.
germs and bacteria?
It is.
Oh, dang it.
So the CDC did 25 years worth of splash pad research. And they said it is a wonderland of bacteria that causes gastrointestinal diseases. Between 1997 and 2022, at least 60 cases of fecal-related illnesses.
Oh, yeah.
Over 2,000 people got sick. All links to these outbreaks. There was one that had 10,661 illnesses.
Oh, gosh.
So
really,
when you take your kid to the splash pad today and they're ha-ha-hee-heeing.
It's that stagnant water that kind of just sits there.
And then it floats up. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, CDC said, look, we got to come out with some more finding. We got some new people in the White House and they might want to find out what we've been doing.
Yeah. I think RFK might shut down all the splash pads. I don't know. That might be who he goes after next. I don't even know.
We've been working on this for 25 years. All of a sudden, you're going to tell us today?
When I'm finished with this high fructose corn syrup, splash pads, you're next. And this is such a cool story. This happens every year. So there is a city in Washington called Redmond. They get new snowplows every year, and they let the
every year
residents name the snowplows.
Okay.
So they have all of these suggestions that go on, and then they select through these names, and 14 staff members pick out the ones. So they yesterday announced the names of their new snowplows. They have one called Control Salt Delete.
Oh, that's funny.
Scoop Dog.
Okay.
Snow Be Gone Kenobi.
Nice.
The Big Leplowski.
Okay.
And Betty Whiteout.
Okay.
Those are the ones that made it through.
Someone in that, they got a sense of humor.
Yeah, I like it.
They get that.
I like it.
They get that.
I'm glad we don't need snowplows, but if we did, I like to think we'd come up with something cool like that.
I knew someone was, I guess it's either New York or Chicago. They tell you when the plows come, you got to move your car.
Yep.
If you don't move your car, you get snowed in.
Yep. They just pile it up.
Yep. What?
That's crazy.
Yeah, they're not going to stop for you.
That's crazy. They say, hey, plows coming through tomorrow.
Right.
You leave your car there?
All that snow going to be piled up on top of your car.
Yo, that's crazy.
That's up to you.
All right, it's time for the throwback game. That's where we ask you questions in 4 different categories. We have movie premises, we have music, pop trivia, and TV. And if you win today, got a pair of tickets to see Kevin Hart at Edition Financial Arena on December the 19th. You will be going. All you have to do is get the most right. 407-919-1067-877 919-1067. We come back. Let's play the throwback game right here on Johnny's House. Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 106.7. It is Thursday. This is Johnny's house. Still cool outside. We're starting that little warm up we were talking about. Mostly sunny and 72 is our high. It is 46 right now. All right, it is time to play the throwback game. That's where we ask you questions from back in the day. It is very simple. All you got to do is get the most right. And if you do so, we're going to hook you up with a pair of tickets to see Kevin Hart at the Edition Financial Arena on December the 19th. Well, first, we must meet our contestants. Let's see, the next contestant, Kenny from Lake Nona. Kenny, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, Kenny, for the game, how old are you?
I'm 32.
And have you ever played the game before?
Never.
This is your first time?
I listen along, though.
Are you a little nervous because you're talking real fast right now?
No, sir, I'm ready to go.
Okay, all right. These are all movie premises that starred Beyonce. And if you listen closely, no, the title is in there. One of the words I'm telling you is the name of the movie. Are you ready? Here we go. Upon learning that his father had been kidnapped, Austin Powers must travel back to 1975 to defeat the villain Goldmember.
Goldmember, Austin Powers.
There you go. I'll give you that. All right. The next one. The bumbling Inspector Clouseau must solve the murder of the famous soccer coach to find out who stole the infamous Pink Panther diamond.
The Pink Panther.
There you go. All right, Nerese, let's do some music.
All right, here are some throwback songs. Just give me the name of the artist or the name of the song.
I'ma make it go. Ooh, your body, girl. Makes the fellas go. The way you ride it, girl. Makes the fellas go.
What you got, Kenny?
Move your body.
Yes.
All right.
I
Keep
thought
going.
for sure you'd miss that.
Mhm.
Here's the next one.
Kenny,
I'm going to go with Be My Lover.
on you.
I'm gonna say yes. Yeah. Be my lover. Yeah, it's my lover. Be my lover.
All right. You're 4 for 4 halfway through, Miss Sandra Ray.
Okay, the famous quote, "Keep the change, you filthy animal," came from what popular movie in the 90s?
Home Alone.
Yes.
There you go. All right.
Okay. What is Nike's famous slogan that came out in 1988?
Just do it.
Good job.
Look at Kenny, first time in.
I know.
All right, here you go, Brian.
All right, these are TV shows, and these are all based on Christmas episodes. So this show's season 1 Christmas special featured the lovable Mr. Hanky, the Christmas poo, after he became friends with Kyle when his mom forced him to quit the Christmas play.
Oh, man.
You know this one.
Nothing on that one.
Oh,
South Park. You do smell a lot like flowers.
all right.
All
You
right.
missed that one.
So in this award-winning Christmas episode of this show, Dorothy, Blanche, Rose, and Sophia exchange homemade Christmas gifts, but they're held captive at gunpoint by a gun-toting Santa at a crisis center where Rose works.
Kenny.
The Die Hard?
No, you didn't
No,
listen.
because it's TV, and it's the Golden Girls.
Golden Girls. All right. I got you down for 6. Not bad. Well, let's see if we can do better. Representing Port Orange, Katrina, good morning. There we go. Katrina, good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, Katrina. You ever played the game before?
I have not.
All right. How'd you do that last round?
I actually got all but one.
All right. Now, all you need now is 7 to win. Okay? 6 to tie, 7 to win. These movies star Beyonce, and the title's in there somewhere. A trio of black female singers called the Dream Girls cross over to the pop charts in the early 1960s.
Dream Girl.
There you go. Very good. Next one. A successful executive, seemingly perfect marriage, starts falling apart when his firm hires a seductive office temp who is obsessed with him.
Perfect Marriage.
Nope, obsessed.
Oh.
Did you not hear me say obsessed?
Yeah.
I said it just like that. Who was obsessed? That's okay. You still got a long way to go. Nerese, music.
All right, here are the names. Give me the name of the artist or the songs.
I'm like a bird, I only fly away. I don't know where my soul is. I don't know where my home is.
Katrina.
Is it Nelly Furtado?
Yes, it is.
Sounds good. Close enough.
Here's the next one.
Close enough.
Do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me say.
I was about to say the
Sharon?
answer. Yes, I was gonna say, Sharon, I need an answer. Oops. But you did it. All right, halfway through, you got 3, Ray.
Okay. What was the name of the fictional 56? I'm sorry. All right, let me
You
start
are
over.
so immature.
I know. What is the name of the fictional 56-carat blue diamond that appears in the movie Titanic?
Ooh.
Oh my gosh.
I need an answer.
The name of the necklace.
I need an answer.
I have no idea.
Oh, it was the heart of the ocean.
Heart of the
Heart of the
ocean. All right.
It's all right, you got this one. In 1996, the must-have Christmas toy was a character that laughed after tickling it.
Tickle Me Elmo.
Yes.
All right. If I'm not mistaken, you got to get these 2 right just to go to the tiebreaker. You miss one, it's over. Okay.
All right.
Brian Grimes.
Christmas TV episodes. On a famous Christmas episode of this show, Monica and Ross are the ultimate brother and sister duo as they recreate the routine on Dick Clark's New Year's Rockin' Eve.
Friends.
That is
There
correct.
you go. All right, this is for the tie.
Ooh, in this season 3 Christmas episode, Kelly and Brenda are fighting over Dylan. The rest of the gang are having their own issues when God himself prevents the teens from West Beverly of being killed in a bus crash.
That's your favorite show, 90210.
All right. If you can go ahead and bring in Kenny. All right, this is the tiebreaker question, and these are for the Kevin Hart tickets. And Kenny, you'll be answering first. How many gifts in total were given away in the 12 Days of Christmas song? How many gifts total? Kenny.
I'm going to go with 50.
50. Okay, and Katrina.
I'm going to go with 51.
51 is the closest. It's 364.
I just wrote a number 234, just a guess.
Kenny, you're not familiar with that song, are you?
I mean, if they gave out all of those gifts 12 days,
Kenny said, just give me off
you
the
gotta
damn
multiply
phone.
it all.
All right, Katrina, congratulations. Got a pair of tickets to see Kevin Hart Edition Financial Arena on December the 19th. Congratulations. Hold on. We'll get that information from you. When we come back, 49% of people say they've done this. Have you done it? We'll tell you what it is next on Johnny's House. 7:37. It is Johnny's house. Mostly sunny. It's gonna get to about 72. It's 46. Big announcement about 8:10 this morning. Big announcement at 8:10 this morning. I'm excited about it. Y'all have no idea behind the scenes the work it takes for this big announcement that's happening at 8:10 this morning. I'm happy to share that with you at 8:10. You can stop the drum rolls right now.
Oh,
all right.
I was going to play it until 8:10.
All right. No, don't do that, man. People lose their minds. All right. They say that a lot of people, they say 42% of people will re-gift a gift to cut costs. A lot of people doing some things to save money. They say it's expensive out in these streets, and we know that, reading all the Baby DJ letters. Yeah. And they saying some things that people are doing. 50% plan to buy items on sale. 38% will limit gift giving to one item per person. 42 say they will re-gift. And 57 say, look, we ain't going out no more to save money. We're going to be eating at home. So I want to find out, are you planning on re-gifting or you have re-gifted before? I re-gifted, but I've told somebody that it re-gifted. And the worst re-gift of all times in the history of the show was I love her to death. Miss Laura Diaz gave me candles because I like candles. And I opened them up, and they were lit.
Didn't she also give you a cigar box that was empty?
They had no cigars in it.
Her argument was that was an antique cigar box that she bought at an antique shop. So it's still pretty cool.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That one I'll give her a little leeway for. The candles, I can't give her no pass on.
I said, they're lit. She said, I didn't like the smell of them. Yeah, I understand. But don't, look, you know what, B? I know you like these. I tried it. I didn't. You can have it.
Right.
But I can't say, happy birthday, B!
Right. That's me, because I do re-gift, but I tell you up front, hey, I won't use this.
Yes.
I think you might
like it.
That's what I do.
Is this the same Laura that ate the first bite of your cake?
We used to fight all the time. It was like family fight. If you bring that thing up now, we'll get into an argument because she will take that to her grave. That it's okay to cut somebody else's if they bought it. Ray, re-gifted, got re-gifts?
The only thing I ever really re-gifted was a gift card.
Yeah.
The place that I knew that I was absolutely not going to go to.
Yeah.
So I put that in and re-gifted that.
Did they know, or you just said just
No, I kind of, because I was just like,
yeah, okay.
Yeah, that was it. I mean, it was given to me. I never was going to go there, so I re-gifted it.
Okay.
Yeah.
B, how about the re-gifting thing?
Yeah, I generally just tell you up front. This is something I know I'm not going to use or whatever. I don't try to pass it off as, I got you this really cool thing here.
You ever thought you brought someone gave you one?
Yeah, I'm certain that people have. It's fine. I mean, you can kind of tell sometimes, if it's random, why would you even think this is something I want?
Like Brian is a bagel maker.
Right. That's so random. I didn't say I hope to make bagels someday.
That just means they want to get rid of stuff from their
Right.
house.
Yeah, I get it. And it's still in the box.
I just say, tell them, hey, look, I have this.
Yes.
You might love it. Here you go.
Yes. And Nerese.
Yeah, well, this didn't happen to me in particular, but my friend, she got a gift given to her that she had given to her mother-in-law. But the thing is, the mother-in-law completely forgot.
She
forgot that was the
that's
gift.
the worst.
So, but she gave it to her with pride. She's like, "Oh my gosh, I got this for you. I know you're gonna love."
Did she call her out, or she just didn't let her know?
She let it sink in for a second, and she pulled me aside because I was there. I'm watching this unfold.
Yeah.
She pulled me aside. She's like, "Does she understand that I can't?" I'm like,
so she
didn't
tell
gonna
her.
say something. She told her on the side, after dinner and stuff.
I wouldn't have said nothing. That was her mother-in-law.
It was her mother.
I would have told her husband. His mama, right?
Yeah.
At the end of the night, when everybody was gone, he's cleaning up. It was like, oh man, it was a great party. Hey, I need to tell you something. Your mama.
I would have been like, well, I knew that you loved it so much, so I got you the same thing.
Yeah. Your mama gave me the gift that we gave her. I just want to let you know. And then let him handle it.
And the look on her face too, she was kind of flushed, embarrassed, but also well, I'm just trying.
I wouldn't say, if it was my mama, I wouldn't say a word. I'd let her go to her whole life.
Yeah, I wouldn't say anything.
I wouldn't say a darn word. I want to find out from you, are you into gifting or re-gifting a gift, or have you ever received a re-gift gift and you knew it? Did you tell the person or you just let it slide? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. XL Mobile is always open for you to text, and live streamers who are watching the show on our YouTube channel will get comments from you and we'll throw it on social media. They say 42% will re-gift a gift to cut costs. I'm trying to find out if you're cutting costs this year, if you're re-gifting, and what is your philosophy behind it. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. We want to talk to you, so call us now on Johnny's House. 752, Orlando's number one hit music station. It's XL 1067. Sunny with the high of 72. What did you say it was? 47?
Yes.
47, right? All right, listen. Coming up at 8:10, I'm going to tell you what the special announcement is. Now, if you can't wait till then, at 8 o'clock exactly, I'm going to put the information in front of the camera. If you go to Johnny's House live stream at 8 o'clock, I'm going to just hold it up and put it right up against the screen so you'll know. If you can't wait, then you have to go to our YouTube channel. And at exactly 8 o'clock, boom, there. I'll just hold it up there. Y'all won't even see me doing race celebrity news. All you'll see is that information that I'm going to be giving out at 8:10.
Wow.
All right. So if you cannot wait, go to YouTube, go to Johnny's House live stream, and then that's what's going to go down. If you cannot wait, that's what we're going to do. All right. We're going to find out if you're going to be regifting this year. They said 42% do it. They're doing it because they're trying to save a little bit of money, and we want to find out from you. Let's see here. XL, good morning. Who's this? Hello? Barry?
Hello?
Barry, is that you?
Hey, how you doing, guys?
All right, Barry, you regifting?
Yeah, Johnny, I'm guilty just as anybody else. For me, it's bottle of wine.
Okay. Wine's okay. As long as you don't give it back to the person that gave it to you.
Or if it's open and you drank a little bit of it.
Yeah, you can't
Exactly.
open it.
For me, I'm not much of a wine drinker. I'm more like a hard liquor. So if ever my parents or somebody else gives me a bottle of wine, I'm guilty. I just throw a ribbon on it, throw a bow, or go to Walmart and get one of the little bags and Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah. There you go.
There you go.
Those little bags are becoming expensive too.
Yeah, they are.
No joke. For one use.
Yeah.
Come on now. Wow.
See, when I get wine, I give it to Ray, but I tell her, look, I don't drink wine, but I know you do. Here you go.
And I appreciate it.
Yeah, she does. All right. Keep regifting that wine, man. If you want to bring something this way, we'll take it. All right.
Thank you. Happy holidays.
Hey, happy holidays to you too. All right. Let's see. Let's talk to Elizabeth from Deltona. Good morning.
Good morning. So I'm definitely regifting. I had some family that wound up sending my daughter some toys like for a 3-year-old. Meanwhile, she's 7. So I was just like, no, we can't do this. I was like, so we're just going to tuck this away for baby cousin, when that time comes, and save me some coins.
Yeah, some older grandparents get the little age thing a little confused. They think that a 7-year-old like the same things that a 3-year-old do,
Hey, I wouldn't mind if they were old. They're young bucks. They in their 30s. They should know. They just didn't bother to act like, hey, what do you want? Meanwhile, she's the only child, so she has everything.
Elizabeth,
I was just let's just.
I was trying to help your family out, but yeah, they didn't care.
Yeah, they did not. I was like, yeah, they didn't bother to act, call, check, nothing. I said, but it's okay, because you know what? We're going to bless somebody else.
There it is. I like that attitude. I like that. All right.
Well, gifts for 3-year-olds are cheaper than
But
gifts
this
for
is my
7-year-olds.
first time calling, and thank you so much for having me.
Hold on. You're first time caller. You got a first time caller number. That's a number that's just for you. So anytime you call back, we'll get that number. Nerese, what is her number?
It is 4223.
Elizabeth, what's your number?
4223. Thank you.
Thank you, and welcome to Johnny's House. Thank you for calling. All right. B, what they saying over there, man?
XL Mobile, powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact, need to check. It's a no-brainer. Call Attorney Dan Newland. Someone said I gave a coworker a bunch of stuff to sell at her garage sale. 6 months later, on my birthday, she gave me a watch that I gave her to sell at her garage sale.
No.
Hey, that's kind of rough.
That is horrible.
Hey, a lot of y'all, I'm telling you, they say to save money, they're gonna make that happen. Again, the big announcement, if you cannot wait, at 8 o'clock, I'm gonna put it right in front of the camera. Go to Johnny's House on our YouTube channel, Johnny's House live stream, and I'll tell you, Ray, what you working on?
Kanye again not paying some of his employees.
Really?
Yeah.
On the way to Johnny's House.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
Alrighty, so Kanye West apparently has left more than 10 producers who have worked on his albums, Vulture 1 and Vulture 2. He has left them hung out to dry.
Even all the money he's lost, don't you think he's still worth about $300 million?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah, he just bought a $35 million house.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Vultures 1 is one of the first albums, obviously, with Ty Dolla $ign. It has moved over 817,000 albums equivalent units since dropping in February. Then there's Vultures 2. So if you look at it, there are a ton of producers that have not been paid. And then they say that we have clients who've produced music on those albums who have still haven't been paid for their services, even though both albums have been released. And they said that this is a situation that is a problem in the industry. So like
in the whole industry?
And they said this highlights an industry-wide problem that has been happening.
I mean, what do you do? Brian's a up-and-coming producer. He's hot. He has an opportunity to work with the best in the game.
Yeah.
You can't sit back and go, hey, man, I heard you ain't paying people.
Right. You got to say yes.
You got to say yes.
And somebody said that sometimes producers don't get paid for over a year after an album drops due to the high volume of new releases. But like that still doesn't, it's been since February. So we're coming up on a year. So right now.
Stuff like that, I'm just assuming that he forgot.
Yeah, you would think. But right now he's already cycled through 2 attorneys to help help with clearances. And now he's relying on a third attorney to figure out what's going on. So, I mean, if you look at the people that have been producers on some of these tracks, we've got Timbaland, Swizz Beatz, DJ Mustard. So there's a lot of people.
Wow.
Yeah.
The big names, man, pay them their money.
Exactly. So congratulations to Beyonce. She obviously is Billboard's #1 greatest pop star of the 21st century.
Okay.
But now her Single Ladies music video has been surpassed 1 billion views on YouTube.
Really?
Over 1 billion views in the past 15 years.
I think anytime there's a video and there's a dance attached to it,
yes,
people got to watch it over and over again to get the dance moves.
Yep.
The crazy thing about this Single Ladies thing, though, that was before the viral dances.
Yep.
Like that
Really?
was, because that's a while back. I mean, there was YouTube, but
15 years ago.
Yeah, but there was no viral dance stuff back then.
But
and
they
it's
said-
still like everybody knows the Single Ladies thing.
Yeah, so they said Single Ladies video was behind one of the busiest moments of 2009, but this was still the same year that Kanye West interrupted Taylor Swift at the VMAs. So there was a lot of things that were going on, but congratulations to her, over 1 billion views.
Very good.
Diddy, what he's going to be doing for Christmas behind bars. Every time I like to
I would
fill
be
you
so
in.
mad.
Yeah.
So mad.
I know. So some of the activities that he's going to be able to participate in, a friendly competition of spades. They're going to have a spades tournament, dominoes competition. Also, him and his fellow inmates, are going to be able to take part in a 3-on-3 basketball tournament.
See, he's not in general population, though.
No. He's going to have a soccer competition. So he's going to be having all activities throughout the whole day for Christmas.
Wow.
On top of that, for dinner, he's going to be chowing down on baked Cornish hen,
Ooh.
macaroni and cheese, cranberry sauce, dinner rolls, and a holiday dessert.
They can't tell you what the dessert is.
Nope. It just says holiday dessert. I'm just like, oh, I love this for him. You know,
Mhm.
obviously it's not Star Island.
No.
It is prison or jail. Sorry.
Yep.
Taylor Swift. So obviously everybody's posting their Spotify wrapped up list. If you've seen
Mhm.
it on social media, it has been trending all over the place.
Mhm.
But they said that Taylor Swift was the most streamed artist.
Really?
Yeah, globally.
I
Number
saw
one
something that said that
globally.
like Drake was.
Drake was number 2.
Okay.
What about The Weeknd?
So I don't even see the
His was a
Weeknd as
couple
the
years
top.
ago because he
Yeah.
hasn't dropped his new album. That'll come out next year.
So, but the most streamed artist was Taylor Swift, Drake, Zach Bryan, Morgan Wallen, and Kanye West. But
Mhm.
Taylor Swift won globally across the
Very
world.
good. Very good. All right, my arm is getting tired.
I know it is.
If you wanted to know what the big announcement is in 10 minutes, you should have gone to our YouTube channel. Other than that, we'll tell you. Coming back, big announcement. It's for you when we get back on Johnny's House. 8:08 is the time. It is Johnny's house. It is Thursday. They say this weekend it's going to get warm again. Next week it's going to be in the 80s. And they say another cold front is coming through. You know how we do around here. So we have winter for a couple days and get back to what we know. Today, mostly sunny and 72 is our high. It is 47 right now. All right, I told you we got a big announcement. Y'all have no idea behind the scenes what it takes to get things done around here. And we've been working on this for what, 5 months?
Yeah,
would you say?
easily.
5 months. And finally, we got the green light yesterday. It is happening once again. Johnny's House Cruise is on for 2025. It is on again. It's going to be Thursday, September 8th, going through Monday, September 22nd. It's on the Carnival Freedom, and it's out of Port Canaveral.
Yes.
And it's going to be a day at sea. We're going to hit their 2 private islands, and then we're going to be headed back. And, of course, we're going to have private parties once we're on board. We'll make sure that everybody that's with us know each other. We got special gifts and a lot of stuff that is going on. And it is going down again Thursday, September the 18th. Now, one thing that we decided to do is because, listen, times are tough right now. Right now, you can hold your room for $150 and you have until the summer to pay it off.
That's nice.
You can pay it off.
The cool thing about this is we're going to Celebration Key, which is their new island.
Brand new.
That hasn't opened yet. It opens in 2025. So
Wow.
we'll be like,
So we'll be one of the first ones to get on
yeah, I
that
mean, we're
thing.
going in September, so
Yep.
there'll be a few people before us.
Well,
But yeah, it'll be the first year that you can get to that island.
Oh, yeah.
so-
We don't want to be the first because they got to still knock out something.
And it's gonna have swim up bars and all that
Yes.
stuff. It's like legit.
And if you've never cruised with us and you've been saying years and years, I need to do this, I want to do it. I don't know if it's going to ever happen again. You have no idea what it takes to get this thing on. People almost got fired. Y'all laughing. It's true. But we want you to join us now. If you want to book yours, if you remember Patricia, she's the one on the other end. If you didn't go on our cruise,
she gets low.
She is still booking the reservations. And Brian, what's the best way if they want to start booking right now?
So right now, just jump on our Instagram at XL1067. There's a click-through link right there that'll take you straight to the booking site.
$150. Hold it. What a great surprise for somebody for a Christmas present. Yeah, I've always heard you wanted to go. Well, we're going.
And then the deposit, you ain't got to pay for it all right now.
Not right now. And we're going to have such a good time. If you never cruise with us, we're involved.
Oh, yeah.
We are involved. And we live by the motto of what happens on the cruise stays on the cruise because some stuff happens.
Yeah.
It's a lot. It's a good time, man. Listen, people are like, is this one of those laid back? No, it's not laid back, y'all. It's going to be a party. It is going to be a party. Again, Thursday, September 18th or Monday, September 22nd. You need that, what do you call it, PTO?
Yeah.
Yes.
If you need to go ahead and put the time in for next year, get it done. We want you to sail with us. First announcement of it, September 18th, Carnival Freedom out of Port Canaveral. Again, go to our Instagram. It'll take you to a straight link. Go ahead and book. Now, the way it works is if you tried to go last year, go ahead and lock it down now because before, when you cruise, the price would go down. It doesn't go down anymore.
No.
It goes up. After COVID,
We were telling them we need to announce this now before
Yes.
it goes up again.
Yes.
From locking it in this time.
we had somebody, I think, pay $1,000.
And you need to know that you have to book through us
Yes.
to do all the stuff we
Yes.
do. Now, I
Yes.
can't tell you can't get on the boat.
No.
But to do all the stuff that we do, you have
Yeah.
to book through us.
Yeah, you
So,
have to.
Yeah, don't go around and show up at the
Because we have
at the party and
we
be
have
like, hey,
security saying that we'll give you special bands and stuff that if you book outside of us, you'll see us on the pool deck. But when we go do, the Johnny's House thing, you won't be able to join us. Okay, you do have to book through us. All right. Again, it is announced. It is going down. Johnny's House Cruise. Tell your friends, tell your coworkers, go as a group. You're gonna join us. You can jam 8 of y'all in. I don't know how many you can jam in a room. I am just saying that.
I mean,
About 4.
you can't actually jam
Yeah,
it. I mean, you
they'll-
can.
I'm saying that, but they're gonna tell you. Johnny said, "Well, Johnny don't book cruises."
Yeah, no, you
Yeah,
can't. You can't be like you plus 7. We're gonna split this on 7 credit cards.
It's gonna be very uncomfortable in there.
It's gonna be put $32 on each credit card.
And then take this out a month. But anyway, you have go ahead and put the down payment you have till the summer to pay it off. We want you to join us. It's gonna be happening in September. Johnny's House Cruise 2025 is on again. Keep checking back at XL1067.com to get you more information. But if you want to book right now, go to our Instagram page and it'll tell you exactly what you need to do. We're gonna talk about what brings out the Grinch in you next on Johnny's House. What's up, live streamers? What is going on? It's cruising time. Good morning, good morning, good morning. What's up, what's up? So who's going? All you got to text back is I'm going. Any questions you guys have about the cruise, let me know. We'll answer them for you. I'm going. Good morning. Okay. And you guys got any questions we can possibly answer for you? Same cruise line? Yeah, Carnival. We like Carnival because they let us have a good time on the boat, and they're not as stuffy as the other ones. You can't find the link, go to our Instagram. It'll take you right over there. Do you need a passport? Yeah. I'm not sure.
No, it's just easier.
Yeah, it's easier.
Yeah, birth certificate and like state ID and stuff. Yeah. It's much easier if you have a passport.
Yes. Just in case if you do something stupid as well.
Mm-hmm.
To get back home, it's easier.
Yeah, for sure. How many of you guys have been on a cruise before with us? Say, I have. Any other questions? Yeah, so y'all know what's up. Adley, of course you been. Perfect. Good times. Good friends. Yeah, if you haven't been, man, like I said, the link, go to our the XL Instagram. No, the events aren't posted yet. I mean, the basic itinerary from the ship, but ours, no, not yet. God, we just announced it.
Yeah, we're gonna start with that already.
Yeah, really. We just short sets. Hey, you know, we might have to bust out the short sets.
This is a better boat than last year, so there'll be more to do.
Have we ever been on this boat?
I think so, but a while back.
Yeah. Man, DJ Johnny just did his registration already. Goodness. Man, y'all ain't playing. Let's see. We made shirts for last weekend. Y'all talking about making shirts and everything. Look at y'all. Hey, don't be surprised. I know how you guys like to be the biggest group. Don't be surprised if you're not.
So this boat has the two pools, the adult pool in the back, and then the regular pool in the middle.
Oh yeah, like right outside with what do we call it is outside that door.
The back one has like an atrium usually over top of it. Yeah. It has its own bar back there. Yeah. That's where the pizza place is back there. And then the seafood spot is on the other side.
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, this boat is going to be way better than last year. That's one of the big things we were looking for. Now you still got a burger bar though, because
I lived at the burger bar.
Me too, man.
I lived at that joint.
I have got the seafood before, and back you have to pay for it, like it's a premium, but like
Is it really?
yeah, but like it's worth it, dude. Like
I've never been there.
It's good. It's the seafood shack. They give you like you can get like peel and eat shrimp or crab
Really?
legs or whatever. Yeah,
You got to show me this
it's
place.
good. It's back by the adult pool.
Really? see what else you got there.
All right, send it to my shit show friends that I love so much.
Mm-hmm. Once we get the link, I'm gonna send it to mine.
Oh, this should be a good time.
Good. I see everybody's going. Good. No. If you can't put your deposits down now, when you get the money, put it down. But the price will go up. That's the only thing I'm worried about.
I'm glad you guys love my friends. They're great.
So the one thing that if you do go to the cruise, like the Carnival website, you might notice they have one room in there that's super cheap. We looked into that to find out why it was a big difference. That is a room that you only get one tiny single bed.
Yeah.
It's like you can't. That's what we don't even offer that as one of our options.
Mm-mm.
So that's what you might see if you go to the cruise website. Just a heads up. We didn't offer that as one of our options because nobody's gonna want that.
Nope. We'll talk amongst ourselves here. They get us back on time.
That's fine. Yeah, we're good.
All right. All right, y'all. We're gonna go.
First.
Bye. $8:26. It is Johnny's house. Thursday morning. 72 is a high. What's the temp now you got on your nice little watch there, Miss Ray?
It is 51.
51. All right. High of 72, 51 right now, and a lot of sunshine. Just announced Johnny's House Cruise 2025 is on, and we are leaving on September the 18th. Go to our Instagram. XL's Instagram will take you straight to the link. And for $150, you put your down payment on, and you have until the middle of the summer to pay it off. We do understand it. Listen, you got expenses.
Right.
But it'd be a great Christmas present or a surprise for someone. And we definitely want you to go. I don't know if this will be the last one. I don't know. You guys don't understand the struggles that it takes to make this thing go on.
Yeah, it's work. We get mad at each other.
I know.
Because we get frustrated with the process, and then we cuss at each other.
And the thing is that we fight it because you guys enjoy it so much. We have a good time too, but this is my 18th.
Yeah.
I've been on 18 of them.
Oh, and we come back with a giant bill.
Oh, yes.
Because ain't no free vacation for us, but it's fun. It's a good time.
Real quick, baby DJ, I need your help. We're going to need it all summer. All season. Here's the thing. Tomorrow as soon as I get off the air, I need to go to the warehouse, which is at Oviedo Mall. And we have to clean up one of the storefronts because somebody got kicked out and they just left everything there. So if you're able to help around 9:00 tomorrow morning at Oviedo Mall, just go to babydj.org and it says cleanup crew. And just need a couple of people to help us to clean it up because family's going to be coming in. Look, when you get evicted, you leave your stuff.
Yeah.
Right. You just move on.
Yeah, they gave us the space, so we need to clear it out. So if you're available tomorrow after 9:00, I'll be there as soon as I get off the air and just move some stuff around and help us clean the place up and sweep and vacuum, that kind of thing. Go to babydj.org. .org, and it, right up front it'll tell you volunteer for cleanup. We need your help with that. All right, Grinch is here, and a lot of time because this is the holiday season, and it started right after Halloween.
Yeah,
there's certain things that people are happy, they're festive, they hear the music, but there's certain things that just make them angry. Brings the Grinch out of them, Brian.
Yes.
And what are one of those things for you? What
Well,
brings
see,
the Grinch out for you?
I enjoy Christmas lights. Like we go
Yes.
driving around looking at Christmas
Yes.
lights.
Yes.
It is a very
I do
good
that in my
time.
neighborhood. Yes.
But this morning, I felt the Grinch bubbling out because I woke up and I thought the police were outside my house.
Yes.
Or maybe EDC had relocated to my neighbor's house because he has Christmas lights, which are nice.
Yes.
They're nice, but they're LED, so they're super duper bright.
Yeah.
And they leave them on all night.
Those are expensive.
And he has them. Well, they have them like they're
Built into the house.
Built into the house.
Yeah. They got that now.
And so when they're just one color, it's
Yeah.
cool because I see the color, but then, I get used to it.
Yeah.
But they randomly change. And last night he had them on some crazy where they were chasing each other. So when I woke up this morning, it was like a strobe light going on in my room. It was like nightclub. I'm like, what the hell, dude? It like woke me up. And so I was like, ooh, I wanted to walk outside and just start ripping them down like the Grinch
But
does.
no, it's built into the
Yeah, I know. I would
into the
have
structure.
created some real damage.
Wow.
So all I did was like, all right, you know what? I
Is
get
this
it.
the first night you noticed it?
Well, no, I mean, this is the first night that I've seen them where they went into strobe mode while I was sleeping. Because if they were just regular blue,
Yeah.
then my room would be a little more blue than usual,
Yeah.
and I would get used to it.
Yeah.
But last night, I thought the cops were outside.
Oh my
Wow.
god!
And I felt the Grinch coming out. But I said, you know what? I'm not going to do that. He's bringing joy to the neighborhood and
Mhm.
everything, but damn it.
What brings out the Grinch in me, and I love this time of the year, is people not honoring the parking system that they have when you go shopping. Okay. You get there first, you put your flasher on, that's your spot. Okay. You wait till that person moves out. And if that person moves out and it blocks you, another person in that other direction can whoop in there. But they saw you. And I that happened to me once. And this guy saw my flasher on, and I mentioned this before. He looked at me like, I'll beat you up.
Oh wow!
And all I did was just get mad and pulled off. I ain't gonna fight. You know what? I Polo lost money that day because I went home.
Oh. Man, you ruined it.
Yeah, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna go there and punch his, let the air out of his tires. I'm not that guy. But I looked at him like, hey, and he said, hey, okay, you win. I'll go home.
Yeah.
Ray, what brings out the Grinch in you?
The parking is horrible,
It is.
especially over in the East Orlando
Yes.
area. I will
It's the
say.
worst.
But I will also say the emails, the
Oh,
constant
yes.
holiday
Oh,
sale emails.
yes. Okay.
I get it. Everyone's having a sale right
Pull
now,
up,
but
pull
I
up your
can't.
phones. Let's see how many you got. Let's see. There's one. All these, y'all hit me anytime. 2, 3.
I had 300 that I had to delete this morning.
Yeah,
I'm getting text messages.
I'm starting to unsubscribe again. I'm on the unsubscribe season.
Wow.
And especially I feel fortunate enough to be able to get my kids presents and stuff this
Yeah.
year. But
Mhm.
if you have an email address and you're constantly getting flooded by that stuff like that, it's I still can't
Yeah.
afford it no matter what kind of sale you have. I don't give a crap if you have 70% off. I still can't afford it.
It's like, thank you, but no.
Yes.
I'm good. Nerese, how about you?
For me, it's the traffic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because when I do my second shift, I'm driving home at like 6:30, 7 o'clock. So
Yeah.
I'm experiencing
You're not-
traffic.
yeah.
But just yesterday alone, it's a lot thicker because we're having the snowbirds come down.
Yeah.
And then also, I feel like it's the holidays, so everyone's just rushing around.
You have no idea. We used to do Black Friday broadcast at the Florida Mall for Baby DJ.
Oh,
And
wow.
we'd be finished at 10. No joke. 2.5 hours to get out of the parking lot. No joke. We would text each other. Hey,
Yeah.
man,
Takes so long.
2.5 hours to get out of the parking lot. That's how crazy. I don't know if it's like that now because they don't have Black Friday sales like that anymore. But yeah, we would just sit there and well, one year we was like, let's just get rooms.
Yeah, we did. We did.
Yeah,
stay one
we
year.
stayed just
Yeah.
like, I'm not going to do that anymore. All right, when we come back, okay, we're going to find out, Ray has been, with our celebrity news, has been coming up with all these lists. It's those year-end lists. We want to find out what list do you think you belong on and what list should we be on? And of course, we're going to give you something for doing that. We'll explain more when we get back on Johnny's House. It's Johnny's house, 840, and mostly sunny, 72 is our high. Getting there quickly. It is 52 right now. It's the end of the year, and everybody has their end of the year list. And this is that, and a lot of them we don't agree with. And what you did today, we pretty much agree with them.
Yeah, I've got more for you next hour.
Oh my goodness, I cannot wait. 20 minutes away, 20 minutes away from that one. And Ray, you want to come up with a list of what people think they should be the top of, and what list they should put us in?
Yeah, so like if you had to put yourself on the top of a list for 2024, what would the list be?
Okay. For me, it'd be the top of the list of Hall of Famers in Orlando, baby.
Yeah.
Well, I'm the only one because it was the first year.
Right.
Now, next year, maybe somebody else in this building to get it, but
Perhaps.
as of now, I'm it. Ray, what about you? What list would you be on?
I would say I'm on top of the list of saying no to things.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this year I did say no to a lot of things.
You?
And more in like my personal life,
yes.
and I'm learning how to say no to some things.
Wow.
Yeah, so I would say that would be my personal list for this year.
Ray done changed.
Yeah.
Wow, very good for you.
Thanks.
Good for you. That's hard if you're used to saying yes a lot, and people expect you to say yes enough, and then when you say no, it's like, what?
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna.
And I was feeling bad for a while, but now I'm just like, okay, I gotta
Good for you.
gotta do it.
Man, tip your therapist. B, what list you think you should be on top of?
Oh, I would be at the top of the list of the underappreciated employees.
Yes. I think that's every year.
Yeah. No. This is my 12th year running.
12 year running. 12 years running.
Yeah. I mean, I'm first, second, third, and fourth on that list.
On the list. And Nerese, how about you?
Yeah, I got two of them.
Okay.
So I got the most hype phrases of 2024.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
And notoriously doubling up plates for food.
Oh yeah.
And just a full disclaimer, for my birthday, you guys definitely hooked it up. I got Tupperware for my
Yes,
birthday.
for sure. Don't take it home.
It's a functional gift.
Leave it here. Leave it here so you are always prepared.
Yes,
You
thank
know.
you guys.
Hey, I was number one on that list for years. Then you popped in here and popped me right off the list.
Just pass me the baton. I got you.
And like
bro.
Brian, you are first, second, and third.
Yeah. Yeah. There's not anyone any close. I don't
Not
think.
even close. They already got you written in for next year.
Yeah.
All right. I want to find out from you, what list do you belong and what list you think we should be on? Well, the top of what list? You can make up your own list. What list that you think you should be the top on, and members of the show should be on that? We're going to hook you up with a pair of tickets. TSO at the Kia Center on December 14th, and Monster Jam at Camping World Stadium on March 1st. Steer your way to better health with Advent Health Central Care Urgent Care. We're better at all better. All you got to do is call us up and say, what list would you be the top of, and what list would one member of the members of the show would be top of? All right, you got to be creative with that. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, XL Mobile 41067. Live streamers, you're already up. We want to hear from you, and we'll throw it up on social media. Top of the list, where would you land and where would we land? We got tickets from TSO and Monster Jam. All thanks to our friends from Advent Health Central Care Urgent Care right here on Johnny's House. 846, Johnny's house. 72 is a high, 52 right now, and a lot of sunshine. Year-end lists are popping up all over the place. We want to find out where you would be number one, and then members of the show, where would you put them on a list? You got to make up TSO at the Kia Center and Monster Jam Camping World Stadium. Good for my good friends at Advent Health Central Care, but you got to tell us who it is. Calling us from Ocala. Timothy, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Johnny's house.
All right, Timothy, what list would you be number one on?
I would probably definitely say for what I do for work, I flag traffic to keep people safe on the roads. And I've worked so many hours this year of flagging traffic.
So you'd be the number one traffic flagger?
Yes, in Ocala.
In
yes.
Ocala, okay, not in Florida, but in Ocala.
Right.
All right, and members of the show, what you got?
Best morning show in all of Florida.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You just don't.
I'm
just gonna
I
group
listen
us
to
all.
Morning, so
You group us all in, not individually.
It's true.
yes.
Okay. All right. You hold on a second here. Tessa from Utah.
Oh, jeez.
Tessa.
Yo.
What's up, Tessa? First of all, what's the weather like in Utah right now?
I think it's 28 right now.
28.
It's very cold.
28.
I say real.
And the next question, Tessa, that everybody in Central Florida wants to know. Are you high?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this should be interesting. Okay, you should be on the top of what list, Tessa?
The top weed smoker
In
of
Utah.
a common person.
Of a common person.
Of a common person.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
because you can't count Snoop Dogg.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Can't
Common.
count him.
Okay, all right. You probably be top in Utah for sure. Now Florida,
Oh,
no
yeah.
way. That's a lot. This is Florida. All right, and on the list, where will we be? Individual on the show.
So I put you guys individually.
All right,
I
that's
put
fine.
Brian as a smart ass.
Okay. Top hole, number one on the list. Okay.
It's a good thing, Brian.
No,
And then Ray, I put,
I didn't argue.
Okay. No, this is your poll. You describe. You go ahead. What else?
and then Ray, I put bad bitch.
Bad.
Oh.
That bitch. Okay. All right. Keep going.
She is.
Mm-hmm.
Nerese, I put
It's a birthday.
Hustler.
It's a birthday. It's a birthday. And what's Nerese's again?
happy birthday, Nerese.
And what was hers?
Hustler.
Okay. And what is mine?
Hustler of 2024.
All right. And what is mine?
Best talk host in America.
In America.
In America.
Okay.
In America.
Listen up, Ryan Seacrest and my good friend, Els Grant. Y'all are real good. She said.
Yeah.
Ryan
You say-
Seacrest.
All right. You hold on. She can't.
America.
America today. All right. Shannon, good morning. Hello? Oh, that's me again. There we go.
Morning.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
All right.
It's actually Shannon and Carlos.
Okay. All right. So who you both gonna be speaking?
Yes.
All right. So what list you guys be number one in?
Well, Carlos is 4, and he wanted to call in and say what list he's going to be on. What are you going to be on? Good list.
The list.
The good list.
Oh, the good list.
list.
Got you. Okay. Well,
All
that's,
right,
that's
all
good to
right.
be on this time of year.
All right. All right. And how about you?
Oh, yes, the good list as well. But we want to say you guys are the funniest radio show. We listen to you every morning.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a good list to be
That's
on.
a good list. All right. You hold on. Let's see. No, I was about to go wrong. We ain't got time. What you got? What you got? What you got over there,
That
man?
would have been bad news.
I know.
Let's see. XL Mobile powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact, need a check. It's a no-brainer. Just call Attorney Dan Newland. Let's see. Johnny would top the list as the number one person leaving hurricane debris on the curb.
Oh, that's a good
Shut
one.
up. Shut up.
Ray would top the list of complaining about our missed encounters segment.
Yeah,
That's funny.
those are facts.
Let's see. I would top the list of having boat problems this year because my
That's
boat
funny.
did break that one. And Nerese tops the list at losing the list.
Hey.
Hey, this is the
He's
home
not
stretch,
done.
man. It's the home stretch. And Nerese, what they saying over there?
Yeah, we got Trisha. She said BG number one poetry slammer.
Mhm.
Johnny number one daddy num num.
Mhm.
Sandra Ray is number one ratchet funny girl.
Ratchet
Okay.
funny girl.
And then Nerese is happy go lucky lady.
There you go. All right, we're going to hook up my man from Ocala. Let me get his name again because my phone. Timothy, we're going to hook you up with a pair of tickets. TSO at the Kia Center on December 14th. Monster Jam at Kevin World Stadium on March 1st. Steer your way to better health with Advent Health Surgery Care. Urgent care, we're better at all better. Ray, what you working on, Celebrity News?
Another list that Taylor Swift is actually dominating
We
on.
need to hear it on Johnny's House.
Studios. If you've been injured, make it a fair fight. Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. XL 1067, Orlando's #1 hit music station. WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
This is The Weekend.
Hey, it's Olivia Rodrigo.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
1067, Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so we're talking about lists, and Yale University came out with this list.
All right.
They released its annual list of the most notable quotes of 2024, so this year. So whether they are just like admirable or, just people just remember them. So I'm going to skip some of the presidential ones. So bear with me because there's a lot of presidential ones. But Taylor Swift is the one for this year for calling herself the childless cat lady. Do you remember that?
I do remember that because, that was also political.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see here. The New York Mets, the second baseman, I guess the song, the OMG song that he was singing, I guess that was very memorable with sports.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Because I'm not really.
I know. A lot of these, actually, I'm going to skip this because earlier this morning I thought it was a good list, but now I'm looking at it and I'm like, I don't know.
Bunch of nerds.
Yeah. So, but Yale University put together that list. There's like one from Martha Stewart about talking about smoking weed with Snoop Dogg. So whatever.
Those
But
some kids at Yale talk about that was so witty.
I know.
So
Spotify, I was telling you the most streamed artists, but of course everybody's posting like their top wrapped around lists. Most streamed songs, Espresso. Kendrick Lamar, Not Like Us, a bar song, Tipsy. These seem to be like the top three on
and
every
all lists.
person's list that's coming out. $1 Million Baby, Tommy Richmond. Most stream albums, of course, Taylor Swift is #1 on Spotify's. And then Morgan Wallen, Sabrina Carpenter, and Noah Kahan, and Chappell Roan. So a crazy story that's actually coming out. You follow Russell Brand, don't you?
Yeah.
Brian?
Yeah. He's in a weird spot right now because he just found God.
Yes.
It's literally like he's like all about it now.
And that's what I was going to ask you, because he's been opening up about like his past and like before he found God and everything like that. But he was opening up about the time he attended a Diddy party.
Oh, really?
This
now,
was-
I believe, I don't even know what you're about to say, but whatever you said, I believe it.
Okay, so this was back when he was married to Katy Perry. And there's a viral clip that he officially shared on his own TikTok where he confessed that he did go to a Diddy white party once. He said he claimed he spent most of the time talking to Tom Green.
Okay.
That's what he did most of the time. He told people that around 6 or 7 o'clock, he was married at the time. He felt pretty good, and he actually wanted to leave around that time. And he's thankful that he did, because there's a lot of stuff that went down after 7 o'clock that he felt like he was not qualified to handle as a person.
As a person?
Yes. And this was
before he found the Lord.
Hey, and I told you, he's seen some things, because there was a time when he was actually a junkie. Yeah.
Oh,
He
my
said,
goodness.
I'm pretty glad I left. This is him verbatim, because it turns out that stuff that went on at those Diddy parties that I was not qualified to handle as a person, that is now craving a deep and profound connection to God. He denied any connection to God of all sorts like before, but now he's thankful that he chose not to hang out any longer at that Diddy party.
Wow.
He was like, frankly, I went home alone, and he obviously would go home and do his own type of Diddy party at the time, because he was Russell Brand and he was living that kind of lifestyle.
Wow.
But he was like, he thanks Christ right now for keeping him safe for not staying at that Diddy party. So it's crazy to see that. Like,
he was in the movie with Diddy.
Yeah.
Get him to the Greek with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's crazy to see that he had the opportunity, but even at that time.
But see, here's the thing. Everybody knows at this point there was 2 parts of a Diddy party.
Yeah.
But what they've done now with all the news stories, they've meshed it into one. And now people are like, I was embarrassed, because I heard the white party, the early part of the day, was real classy and elegant.
Well,
and
there's the one that they shot for MTV and for like E and all that stuff. And that's what we all saw.
Yeah, but then
the stuff that we're hearing about is what happens.
The camera's
behind
off.
the scenes everybody else leaves and the partiers stay.
Russell Brand said, "Thank you, Heavenly Father, for being there for me, even on the moments in my life where I felt most vulnerable and exposed." He said Diddy is a very intense man, and I think he comes from nothing, and he's now very, very powerful. So people do stuff that seem very intense around him.
See, because there were people at the party who went for the party, but there were a lot of celebrities there going, "Oh no, this the boring part.
Yeah.
It's gonna really kick in about 7:00.
Wait till these nerds leave.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what we're here for, boy.
So this is actually very long interview that Russell Brand has out there. So if you want to check it out, it's pretty interesting.
For him to say something like he wasn't, what was it? Was it humanly?
He said that
Was it mentally, emotionally? Couldn't even adapt to what was going on. That's some deep stuff.
He said, I was not qualified to handle this as a person.
Okay. That's a party. Yeah, that's a party. What's trending is on the way right here on Johnny's House.
Oh, I leave quite an impression. 5 feet to be.
Now, the way is Johnny's House. What's trending's on the way? Nerese, what's up?
Ooh, Orlando is working on $1 billion project that's going to expand our transportation system.
I heard about this. You're going to hear about it next on Johnny's House. Johnny's House 9/11 on a Thursday, and it's warming up to about 72. It's 54 right now. Nerese, tell us, please.
Yes.
What is trending?
All right. So Orange County is set for a major transformation with plans to expand the Sunrail system.
Okay.
So it's the Sunshine Corridor project, which will connect hotspots in Orlando, and the construction is going to be done in sections. So the first phase will connect the Orlando International Airport to the main Sunrail main line.
Mm-hmm.
And then the next phase will be Orange County Convention Center to downtown Tampa with stops along the
Whoa.
way like Disney and Lakeland. Yeah.
Really?
So all of this is looking to cost about $5 billion. I said that with a B, my friends. Yeah.
So we're going to be able to catch a train from, well, you had to go, I guess, to the convention center to Tampa.
But yeah, I mean, hey, that's one less car ride, basically. Yeah. Doing this is going to be able to transport about 6 million people a year around Orlando, which is going to be a huge help to visitors and, of course, us local residents here. So
No, that's cool. Airport parking is insane. So if you can get on a train, it'll take you to your car. That's cool. Okay.
Yeah. On top of that, that same project is also going to be putting in $226 million into the Kia Center. So you can expect some enhancement on the entertainment experience, new elevators, escalators, and the concourse renovations. So.
Already? How old is the Kia Center now?
Oh, it's got to be like almost 10 years. Jade was here.
Wow. Yeah, you're right.
Because
We did
Dwight
that
Howard
tour.
came
Yeah,
in and
that's
we
right.
we went and tested the toilets.
Really? We did.
We did. We all had to go and flush at the same
Same
time.
time.
Oh, that's cool.
It was something that everybody had to make sure the plumbing was good.
Yeah,
That makes
so
sense.
a bunch of us all went and everyone flushed the toilet at the same time.
That is so cool.
Wow.
So do you guys remember a few weeks ago when Mattel was selling those Wicked dolls and it had the link that took them to an adult website? All right,
Yup.
we've all been waiting for it. Here it is. A South Carolina mother is suing them for it.
Yeah.
She is saying that her young daughter accessed the site and was exposed to graphic content. And this past Monday, she filed a class action lawsuit saying that Mattel has created emotional distress and the product was unfit for its intended audience. And to be clear, Mattel has since corrected the link on the toy box, so you can,
I think Mattel was suing somebody too because they're like, hey.
They're trying to turn the tables.
Yeah, like, hey, look, y'all package this.
Yeah, I mean, someone's going to catch the blame.
Somebody's going to catch it.
Yeah. Going down memory lane again. Remember those Tumblr Batman mobiles that mobiles that were like being created and sold?
Okay.
Okay. So
the
about-
replicas.
Yeah, the replicas. So Warner Brothers created only 10 of them.
Mhm.
It's the closest thing to being a Batmobile as possible. It's a legit vehicle, but it's not street legal, and it costs $3 million to purchase
I
it.
remember that.
So the Cincinnati Bengals quarterback, Joe Burrow,
Yeah, he has one.
he was mic'd up during like one of the practices, and he was saying to like his teammates, he's like, "Hey guys, like I bought a Tumblr Batmobile,
Mhm.
but it wasn't confirmed. If it was one of these 10s, but it has to be because he was saying
Yeah.
that like, oh, it's not going to come in for another whole year. So it's like it's possible that he might be one of those people pushing that car. So
Hey, listen, you drive up to practice.
That's awesome.
Well, it's not street legal.
No.
But that is cool. You drive up to practice in a Batmobile. Oh, you are definitely the man. Now all you got to do is start winning. All right, there's something new that they're asking you. Are you doing for yourself this holiday season? And we want to find out if you're doing it. I don't think I've ever done it, but we'll find out. We'll tell you what it is next on Johnny's House. 9:16, Johnny's house, 72 is a high, 54 right now, and mostly sunny. Now, when you hear NSYNC's Merry Christmas, Happy Holiday, if you want to go and check out Joey Fatone and AJ McLean on New Year's Eve, I mean, it's going to be the biggest, most unique New Year's Eve celebrations going on here in Central Florida, performing up through and bringing in the new year and continuing on stage. Then when you hear that song played, and it may play before we get out of here today, if you're calling number 20, you will win those tickets. All right. That is happening before we get off. I'll just tell you, it's going to be happening before we get off the air this morning. All right. I'm just going to tell you, I ain't keeping no secrets. I'm tired of keeping secrets. Ray, 42% of Americans plan on doing what?
Being a self-gifter. So basically, they're going to gift themselves something nice.
That's a high number.
Yeah. I mean, it's up from 38% last year. So there's
I've
more
never
people.
done it.
So what they say is like a self-gift too for the holidays is like spending it on a nice meal or getting yourself a nice outfit.
But you do it with the intentions of, I'm doing this for me.
Yes.
No, I've never done that. Brian, you ever do that?
No,
you don't
not
seem
really.
like a self-gifter either.
No. I mean, I'd make myself feel awkward accepting
Yeah.
a gift for myself.
Yeah, or I would feel awkward knowing, well, I could have probably bought somebody else or
Right.
bought the kid a little something extra.
I mean, I guess if you're going to go
Yeah.
into debt to buy gifts, you might as well buy them
Buy
for
for
yourself.
yourself.
But other than that,
I
it
might-
doesn't make sense.
I might do it this year, but I have never in my whole life self-gifted.
I mean, even some things are like the self-care, like products or spa treatments. So like, I know a lot of people sign up like, because for example, Ideal Image, they have like spa packages where if you or gift packages.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
if you
yeah.
buy somebody a gift, you can get something as well for yourself. So like that's a good way to do it. Or I know massage places, some of them are like, if you buy a massage for somebody else, you can gift one to yourself.
Is it self-gifting if I go to the Polo store with the intentions and I get something, and I see something's like, well, I ain't gonna ever in my life find it that cheap, and I buy it for myself, but I
No,
just
because you would do that any other day.
yeah.
Do you have to wrap it and then open it yourself if
No.
you're self-gifting?
I mean, that goes above and beyond, but no.
Because I'm feeling like you're just buying things for yourself at
yourself.
that point, which I mean,
Ray, you self-gift? I mean, 42%.
I feel like I do. Like I
Okay.
feel like during the holidays, I'll
He's like, I'm gonna do this for me.
yeah, I'll do something like a massage
Yeah.
or you know,
Really? That's
I don't
cool.
know, an extra like a more expensive pedicure.
I mean, there's
Yeah.
nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
It's funny that you're talking about it now and it's opening my eyes. Like, why haven't I ever done that?
Yeah.
Why haven't I said, you know what? It's been a good year. I'm making sure that my family's taken care of. I want that.
Yeah.
I've never done that.
no.
Nerese, you self-gift?
Oh yes, all the time. Even
Yeah.
for today, my birthday, I'm going to treat myself to dinner. That's funny. No, but I'm terrible with it because I have the intentions of going out shopping to get something for other people, but then I'm like, oh, it's so nice. Let me just get it for myself.
I hate the sound. I don't like putting your business out there, Nerese. I don't. But I just have questions.
Yeah, I have answers.
Okay, here's my question. Whenever we have an event, okay, there's always somebody with you. You bring,
I know a lot of people.
You bring somebody, and that's cool.
Sure.
And
Let's call it that.
And that's cool because that's your business. But this is your day.
Yeah.
This is your birthday.
I know.
So why don't those people?
They're basura.
I'm just saying, but it's your birthday.
I know, but that's the thing. No one else can do it better than myself. That's
I get
how
it.
solo I
I get
am.
it, but you invite them. I mean, look, we have been in our industry. We've been blessed to get access to some stuff that a lot of people can't.
I know.
And to me, that's like, I would go by myself before
Mm-hmm.
I bring something because I'm like, now you got a taste of this life. You're gonna think you want it all the time.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't do that. But this is your day. This is your birthday. It should be some random flowers just popping in here from somewhere, and you just sitting here smiling.
I know.
I'm just saying. So do you kick them to the curb before the big day? Because any other young lady, and these are ones that I know will say, I'm gonna keep them around till after my birthday, and then I'm gonna kick them to the curb.
No, it's just that's how I don't know. That's just how it's been.
He
I'm
does
like,
have a
it's-
point.
No,
Okay,
and I
thank
totally
you.
and I don't disagree. It's
I'm
just
staying
the matter,
out of it.
It's the matter of how things are unfolding.
It's
I
your
believe
birthday.
you've heard my opinion before.
And listen, I take advantage of those
No,
opportunities.
okay, no, it's your birthday, man. You should be sitting back going, all right, knuckleheads.
Yeah.
Who-
So that's like what Johnny's saying, that you should be getting something
Yes.
from these people that you have given this great opportunity
Totally.
But
to.
then that right there goes to show why I always gift myself.
Well, you should then.
100% because I
should.
know how to do it for
You
myself.
should.
I'm gonna get my
Absolutely.
nails done. I did my hair.
No,
Got a photo
you
shoot.
should.
you know
It
what I'm
also
saying?
shows that you should stop doing that for
Yeah, no,
people that don't
100
deserve it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
100%.
You're shopping in the gift bin. See the little
But that's my problem. That's
Yeah.
why I got to bring him around my friends.
thrift
to
shop
tell
for
me-
a jacket. Don't thrift shop for a man. That's what you're doing.
I
No.
got to find him. He's out there somewhere.
No, he is. But I mean, I guess with me, if a young lady took me to one of the places if I didn't have access that you take these people to. I owe her. That's just the person in me. Even if we ain't together, I'm gonna send you some flowers because you took me there. I got this. This is the least I can do.
I know. But then I find out who they are and I'm just like, I'm not trying to find out
Well,
anymore.
I tell you what, bring them around us first. We'll tell you.
How about you?
Let me go on a third date or something.
How about
first.
you find out where they are at like Chili's or something, not at one of our really cool events?
yeah.
How about that?
I can't.
But no, it is your birthday, and if you want to take yourself out to dinner, I just think I think you're a great person. You have a great spirit, and you're deserving for somebody to spoil you.
Yeah.
You know, so
Thank
quit
you.
hanging out with them knuckleheads.
Yeah.
All right, so I want to find out.
Common denominator. I told you yesterday.
I want to find out if you're a self-gifter, and there's nothing wrong with that. Going to hook you up with a pair of 3-day journal admission at Rolling Loud Miami 10th anniversary headline of the future. Travis Scott, Playboy Cardi, and so many more is at Hard Rock Stadium December 13th through the 15th. We want to find out if you self-gift. You're like, you know what? I got everybody else a gift. I'm going to give myself one. And there's nothing wrong with that. 42% of Americans do that. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, XL Mobile 41067, live stream, social media. We want to hear from you, self-gifters. Stand up. Tell us if you do this or if you don't. Call us right now in Johnny's house. on Johnny's house. It is 9:37 on a Thursday. That it's going to warm up to about 72, and then they say in the next couple of days we'll be back in the 80s. We're in the 50s right now. Regifting. They say 42% of people buy gifts for themselves for Christmas and the holidays. Are you one of them? And how do you make this thing happen? We're going to hook you up with a three-day journal admission to Rolling Loud, Miami, coming up December 13th through the 15th. Nicole, good morning.
Good morning. Happy birthday, Noreen.
Thank you.
All right, so you get yourself a gift?
I get myself a gift like pretty much every year ever since I was like old enough to get myself gifts for a couple reasons.
Okay, now please don't make something sad happen.
No.
Oh, because sometimes you're like, yeah, well, a couple reasons all my life. Because when I grew up, I didn't have involved. No. Okay, what's your story?
Either the gift is going to be too expensive that I don't want to ask for it, or it's something that's super hard to find.
Okay.
And, like, I know that I'll be able to find it.
Yeah.
So what I normally do is, like, in either of those situations, like one year it was the PlayStation 5, like a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
And I wrapped it and, like, opened it on Christmas morning and was like, look what Santa brought me. Like, that's what I kind of do every year. I'm like, I'm the chosen one. Like, I got a PS5. Santa came through. So, like, I do it every year. Like, I don't tell anyone about it, and I just kind of like wrap it. And
They don't know that they don't know that you bought it for yourself.
No, I'm married and I have a joint checking account with my wife. So, like,
Oh, that's funny.
Ain't nothing wrong with
I will,
that.
like, move it over and make sure like she doesn't see it in the checking account, and like she doesn't know. So, yeah, I'm pretty sneaky.
How do you hide stuff in a checking account that you share? That's another topic for another time. That's unique. Yulissa, good morning. Are you a self-gifter?
Hi, good morning.
You're a self-gifter.
Yes, I am.
Okay, and how long have you been doing it?
Honestly, since I pretty much turned like 16, I've been working like odd end jobs on the weekends so that I could buy myself like nice things, because like my mom really was very much of like getting me things that I needed rather than things that I wanted.
Yeah.
So it was up to me to get the things that I wanted. So like going to concerts, things like that, getting my hair done. Like I had to pretty much gift that to myself, and I kind of kept it going now into adulthood.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Mhm.
All right, you hold on a second. And from Orlando, Jasmine, good morning.
Good morning. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
All right, so you are a self-gifter.
I am a habitual self-gifter.
Habitual.
I have a tab on Instagram that I use every year, and it's called Stuff I Want to Buy. And it's random things that I can't justify buying because of the bougie price. So at the end of the year, I go and I buy all the things under that tab because it's usually on sale, and I'm happy.
Good for you.
Okay, and you've been doing this for how long?
I would say like 5 years. Like the amount of things I do now, about 5 years, but before, all my life really. I've been working since I was like 11 because I didn't like my parents telling me no.
Okay, we're gonna stop that and we're gonna move on a little bit more. All right, Ray, what they saying over there?
Somebody said yes. I gifted myself some concert tickets for next year, and then Kelly said this year I gifted myself new tires and brakes for my car. Does that count?
No, I don't think that's a necessity though.
Yeah.
I mean, tires and brakes, yeah, you got to have those.
Yeah.
Yeah. Brian, what they saying over there?
Let's see. XL Mobile powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact, need a check. It's a no-brainer. Call Attorney Dan Newland. Someone said, I am single my whole life, 58 years old. Motto has always been the best gift is from me to me.
I might try that this year.
You
It
should.
might feel a little weird though. All right, let's see. Nicole, we're gonna hook you up with a pair of tickets. 3-day journal admission, Rolling Loud, Miami. It's the 10th anniversary. It's happening at Hard Rock Stadium, December 13th through the 15th. Good job with that. 9:45. It is Johnny's house. XL, good morning. Who is this?
Truck driver Brian.
Okay. Bring it down a little bit. Because all we heard that's all we heard just now.
Okay. Truck driver Brian.
Okay. Hi.
Truck driver Brian.
Truck driver Brian. What's happening, truck driver Brian? Why are you calling us?
This is amazing. I'm calling because I want to do something for New Year's, and I had no idea what I was going to do till I talked to y'all.
And so you heard a song and you did what?
Oh, I called and I guess I'm number 20, am I?
You are number 20. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Joey Fatone, AJ McLean, a legendary New Year's Eve 2025 presented by XL 1067. It's at the House of Blues. You can get tickets at livenation.com or the House of Blues box office. But truck driver Brian, you don't have to worry about it. You are going.
Yes.
Wow.
That's incredible.
Are you going to bring one of your famous girlfriends?
Yeah, not famous, but new friend. Her name is Quinn, and today's her birthday along with Marie. So happy birthday!
Wow! And what special are you doing for your new lady friend?
I'm out in Louisiana right now, but I already gave her a birthday present. I guess I'll say it's an Apple iPad thing.
Wow!
It's my birthday too.
One fall off the truck, or you wouldn't pay for it?
I had it a few years, but I never used it because I don't do Apple. And
he re-gifted.
She knew about. Yeah, I re-gifted.
Okay,
she was like, I could use that, and I said, "Well, there you go."
Wow,
So it's brand new.
And how long you been with this girl?
We just met.
Why? See,
right now.
hold on a second.
That's why I'm asking, because I can see a parallel here.
See, that's what we're talking about, Nerese. He just met her. It's a brand new relationship. He doesn't know, but you know what? It's her birthday. And he said, you know what? Even though it's a re-gift, here's a gift for you.
You know, I hope the clowns that I was once upon a time talking to are listening to this.
Really?
I hope they are, Nerese. You deserve positive.
Well, off the air, we gave you a pretty good game plan.
Yes.
About how to approach the next knucklehead.
Yeah.
Look, if you need me to talk to him, I will. You know I'm pretty upfront.
Speed dial for that.
Yeah, you got two big brothers here. We'll handle that. Well, back to you anyway. Truck driver Brian, congratulations. A legendary New Year's Eve 2025. You are going. If you would like to buy tickets, again, livenation.com or House of Blues box office. Hold on. Even though we have it, we'll get you information, okay?
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you. All right, let's get about him here. Miss Sandra Ray.
I'm going to go to the gym, and then I have the twins tonight. We'll see what the
sports are over now?
Sports are over for
okay.
now.
For a while. Okay. All right, very good. The birthday girl. It's your birthday. Go shorty. It's your birthday. So what's your big plans on your birthday?
I really honestly don't know. Other than like the weekend, I'm going to be with my family. Like we're going to Disney tomorrow. My mom's going to come. We're going to get dinner, and we're doing the Christmas lighting on Saturday at Citrus Tower.
Oh, yeah.
So we're all going to be together really celebrating my birthday this weekend. But for today, I'm going to get my nails done.
Yeah.
I have a meeting at 3, and then just kind of, I don't know, just kind of
when you get back in the dating game.
Okay.
And it's your birthday.
Mm-hmm.
If the man doesn't say to you, don't worry about anything, I'll pick you up, be ready at 3, then he ain't worthy of it.
You know what I'm saying?
He ain't worthy. He is not worthy.
I have faith.
All right.
I have faith.
If he's sitting there going, well, what you want to do? Bye. That's what we're going to do. Bye.
You got to start shopping in a different section. I done told you that.
It's my birthday. It is? Yeah, I mentioned it all last week. Did you? Bye. Bye.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Learn that phrase right there. Bye. Oh, today's my birthday. Oh, I don't have any plans tonight. Bye.
When you hunt in the duck pond, you get ducks.
No, just give it a second. We'll find
No, you will. I know you will.
Let's see. I'm gonna do my work around here, and then my wife and I are actually doing a dinner at Epcot tonight because we want to go check out the festival of the holidays.
Okay.
And we don't really have time on the weekend, so we're gonna go do it this evening.
Okay.
Get some steps in and check out some of the stuff over there.
Nice.
Don't forget, we announced the cruise today.
Yeah, it is on, y'all.
Jump
It
on
is
our
on.
Instagram at XL1067 in the story. The link is there. Go ahead and drop your deposit and hold your spot.
All right, Baby DJ is on the way. We need your help. I mean, we need your help in a lot of ways, but tomorrow we need to clean up the storefronts that they let us use at Oviedo Mall. So if you can help us about 9 a.m. to maybe about 11 or noon, just to move some stuff around to make the warehouse or the storefront look presentable when we have families come in, go to babydj.org and just say, hey, you want to help with the cleanup crew? There'll be some vacuuming, moving some heavy stuff around, that kind of thing. But it shouldn't take that long if we do it all together. Just go to babydj.org And I'll be there tomorrow as soon as we get off the air and we can knock this thing out and get ready to really turn it into a presentable baby DJ toy warehouse. Other than that, Ryan Seacrest, it's all yours. Have a beautiful day, y'all. We'll see you tomorrow.
quotes.
What's up, California? My name is Alex. What's up, Maiden? I'm Oliver. I'm Brian. I'm Dylan. And together we are
Gay as fuck. You guys are gay as fuck. Anyways, we've been making signage for more than 14 years. Any size can be customized with 3 years warranty. UNC. Turn over.
I was watching a video on YouTube. I forgot you guys were still there. It's a meme video on X. Sorry. I totally forgot you guys were still here. Ugh. I didn't make the video. It's one of those videos where a guy is like using somebody else's video to then jump into the video and market his stuff. And I caught my eye because the band that was singing at the beginning of it was actually here in the studio about 2 months ago. Some of the stuff I've seen on YouTube, if they hit me for a video on Twitter bleeding into the feed, then they got better things to do. I think we're doing the VIP thing next week. I think that's the plan. All right, I got to get my work done. So, peace out.